Blinge. Gut, und dir? Du bist arm, werd lieber Bobs. Nee, ich werd Busen. Ich hasse das Wort Busen. Hallo, Textris. So. Wartet. Okay. Ups. Nein, nein, nein. Nein, nein, nein. Bist du blöd? Mir geht's gut, danke. Außer, dass ich gerade fast den Spielstand, glaube ich, gelöscht hätte oder so. 24 Stunden. Ui, okay. Was müssen wir jetzt nochmal machen? Wir müssen den Sync anders machen. Ne? Too close. PewDiePie. Ich bin mal gespannt, ne? Ja, es geht.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Nee,
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Oh nein.
Not
Oh
a
mein Gott.
manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some
Ach so, stimmt, das kennen wir ja schon. Was machen wir denn jetzt? Was machen wir denn jetzt anders? Ich kann das nicht skippen, das war zu schlimm.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Dex, ich bin mir nicht sicher. Also, da waren ja links oben immer so schöne Anleitungen. Das ist ja ganz gut. Weil, manchmal muss man ja vorher irgendwas anders machen, damit man dann abbiegen kann. Deswegen... Ja, Fortschritte. Dex, wenn du das wusstest und das jetzt gesagt hast, gibt's Ärger. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Okay.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Okay, cool. Dein Glück.
If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Ich kann es nicht skippen, es ist zu dämlich. Du hast mir zugeschaut. Dex. Das ist nichts, worauf man stolz sein darf.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to
Oh, meine Nase
nothing!
kitzelt so.
What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
Vincent weiß leider
I did not
überhaupt
want
keine
to use my local
Übersetzung gibt. Ich
storage
kann es auf
space
Japanisch
for
machen.
this.
Okay. Charge for to cure the root. Okay. Das heißt... Das ist ja trotzdem. Das ist ja nur ein Ding, was man machen kann. Das ist so teuer gewesen. Warte. Iris.
Iris is on the
Ears.
Tessa's.
Yeah.
This will probably not help wake.
Oh, das andere ist auch dann 1. Okay, das ist gut.
Iris is
Ich
on.
mache das zweimal, weil dann kriege ich zweimal ein Dinger. Ich bin super winzig, ja. Leider. So. Das ist voll Geld gespart. Zeit gespart, meine ich.
The ice.
Okay. Die Frage ist jetzt nur... hatte ich Punch? Ich glaube, ich hatte Punch.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Fragt nicht, okay? Jeder, der dieses Spiel nicht kennt, fragt einfach jetzt nicht. Ja, ich hab's auch gerade gemerkt, Dex, weil, also, also daran hätte ich mich erinnern können. Shining light escort him to the green shelf. Scharf. Ja, das Problem ist, ich habe ja das rechte schon. Hallo, Ota. Was konnte ich da denn machen? Ich hab mein... Da sind ja nur die Plates. Das ist halt dämlich.
The door.
So, darf ich mal durch? Muss ich trotzdem was mit dem Oil Drum machen? Eigentlich nicht, ne? Frozen Forklift, die ging ja nicht. Boah.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Simple Past Present was? Ich mach das kurz mal sauber, ja?
C.
Eyes.
Right.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Ja, bla bla. Das ist ja ganz gut, also.
A forklift.
Ja, ich hab das ist es ja. Weil das hatten wir, glaube ich, alles. Schwierig. Die ist frozen. Kann ich damit irgendwas machen?
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Das war auch nix. Iris, kann ich dich schmeißen?
Iris is on the...
Hey, Kayla.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Vielleicht das Moven. Ach nee, das ging nicht.
I can't do that.
I don't think it would.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Ja, bla bla, wir müssen hier ausprobieren. Ich muss mal zu der Tür gehen, weil das war, glaube ich, das Einzige, was ich noch nicht hatte. Obwohl, ich glaube, ich hatte auch nicht alle Plates sauber. Ich werde jetzt auch
A
mal
plate
sauber
the cold
machen.
has frosted. B.
I would be happy.
I'm sh...
You have
cold-
3 minutes, Date.
Ja, jetzt halt die Klappe. Ich weiß, ich
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Das ist sinnlos. Das ist sinnlos. Das ist echt sinnlos. Nee.
We're out of options! Tessa!
Ach, wegen A-Set. Och, klar.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Ich hoffe, meine Zeit reicht aus, weil ich habe ja jetzt doch ein bisschen rumprobiert, ne? Stone Ladder A on the... Schon. Stone.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Move the wooden box. Okay, also wenn jetzt hier nicht steht zur Auswahl Move, dann... Wohl,
You
warte.
have less than 2 minutes.
Was kann ich damit
A
machen?
wooden...
Nee. Ich meine, das hat ja funktioniert an sich.
A forklift.
Das hat ja... Das ging ja eigentlich.
Here we go!
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Ach nee, warte.
Cars are...
Yeah.
Ich dachte, wir haben es gepusht. Egal, das geht schon noch. Das wird halt dann wieder knapp, aber das geht schon.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh nein, noch eins. Started up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Stand up for the champion, stand up. Ota, da ist er.
Ota is still down. Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! There! Why?
Ich habe ihn gebannt. Das ist echt Kacke ohne Mods. So. Und Kayla, wenn du schläfst, schläfst du. Habe ich jetzt was bekommen? Ich meine, es war noch... Ich meine, ich war doch über eine Sekunde, oder? Entlaufen, Vincent, entlaufen, allesamt.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
Ich muss jetzt doch unterbrechen. Wisst ihr, falls ihr euch erinnert, wie das letzte Mal ausgegangen ist mit Boss, ist es lustig, wenn sie sagt, sie ist der Bad Cop, oder?
Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m.
Danke.
She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Forge, keine Sorge. Oh, nee. What proves that Mayumi was at the scene?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern
Ach
kitchen
nee, ich weiß,
knife.
was es ist.
On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always."
Ist ja kein Beweis, dass sie da war.
Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife.
I know.
Genau, die zwei Autos ist es. Was? Hä? Natürlich? Hä? Ota ist das eine gefahren und dann das... Oh, ich weiß. Dann halt das da. Mann. In einer anderen Realität, Vincent.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
Frage.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
Also, ich sag nur so viel. Iris, also die rosahaarige, die lebt auch noch.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Und so ist Sejima auch
That
noch.
information is confirmed.
Und Boss ist nicht böse.
Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Wobei weiß
Mom
man ja nicht.
isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute.
Hallo Fieber und dann schlaf gut, träum was Schönes. Und viel Erfolg morgen. Auf dass es schnell rumgeht.
Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Also nein. Falscher Knopf.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Same Vincent.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I
Das
don't
wäre
know.
total dämlich.
I
Hä?
thought of it that way.
Nee, stopp. Was ist denn das für ein Schwachsinn? Ich heuer doch keinen Auftragsmörder an und gebe ihm dann irgendwas, was nur ich habe, damit man ja zurück drauf schließen kann, dass es von mir war. Egal. Ota, du bist echt keine Leuchte.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Vincent, die ist auch, also...
Please,
aber die
you
ist
have
schon
to
böse,
believe
wenn
me.
es um Tessa geht.
Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have
Dex,
kidnapped Iris.
Dement heißt nicht blöd.
Because
Da ist um Streaming-Equipment. Was? Okay. Dann das. Not it, okay. Entschuldigung. Hä? Was? Die Schokolade und die Autos? Okay. Gut, macht keinen
the
Sinn. aber hey.
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the
Erzähl mir, warum.
Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Ach so,
1
wegen der
minute
Uhrzeit. Okay, ja,
later,
gut,
at the
okay.
812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
Willkommen zurück, May.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes,
You won't arrest her?
your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Ja, total, Vincent. Kann ich voll gut. Nee, ich brauche nur gerade irgendwie was.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Oh, weil sie Angst hat, dass ihr Sohn... Oh nein, oder? Och, nicht schon wieder. Nein, 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 nein. Nee. Okay,
I didn't
gut.
do this last
Ich will
night
noch ein
because I
Somnium.
wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Dann könnte man das nachweisen. Mann, Mutti. Oh, so. Nee. Nee, nee, nee.
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest
Och,
her
Boss, halt die Klappe.
immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Ach so, sie will sie jetzt unterdrücken. Oh, Entschuldigung, Entschuldigung, Boss. Ich hab dich unterschätzt. Das hätte ich echt nicht zugetraut. Tut mir leid, Boss. Aber stimmt ja, sie ist ja auch... Also... Eine Zeit lang war sie ja eher so ein unwichtiger Charakter, der einfach nur zum Reporten da war. Aber inzwischen ist sie ja ein bisschen wichtiger geworden. Ja, hier, warum hast denn du das online gestreamt?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
Der, wo sie nicht tot sind, May. Also Iris und Ota leben beide. Das ist der Strom.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
So funktioniert Stream. Einfach mal ab und zu versuchen und dann wird es schon gehen. Ja, genau, Kamera und Laptop. Hä?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
Och,
I don't
mein
remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Der Geschichtenerzähler wäre traurig. Hier, Ota, ja? Hast du den... Obwohl, nein, hast du Iris gekidnappt. Erstmal das Schöne.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Und deswegen bringst du sie gleich um. Und nimmst die Augen raus. Ja, dann kann sie kein Idol mehr sein.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Und du hast deinen eigenen Sohn gesteppt, ja?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Hä? Okay, was ist der Deal dafür, dass sie das macht?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I
Sie hat eine
killed
Zwillingsschwester.
Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Irgendwer muss eine Zwillingsschwester haben oder einen Zwillingsbruder natürlich. Wann und wie?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
Hallo,
There are
Sai.
times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Oder irgendwer redet ihr ein, dass sie das war. So von wegen, ja, weißt du eigentlich, was du getan hast an dem und dem Tag? Du hast sie umgebracht. Und dann kann sie halt nichts dagegen sagen, weil sie sich nicht mehr daran erinnert.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is...
Okay, nein, falsch Taste. Also falsches Icon. Weg damit. May, nur mal zum Verständnis. Du findest dieser süße Kerl, oder du sagst, dass der süße Kerl der Mörderer ist. Das kann nicht dein Ernst sein. Also, guck in seine Augen. Die Augen lügen nicht. Ja, genau, das meine ich. Ich habe immer recht. Ich bin eine Frau. Ein Mann.
not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Toll sieht er aus, Vincent. Was ist denn dein Motiv?
Isn't Rinju Okura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Und Schoko?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
Okay, stopp. Wenn du zu ihm durchdringen wollen würdest oder ihm was antun wollen würdest, dann würdest du nicht seine Ex-Frau töten, sondern seine neue Geliebte, die er angeblich hatte.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no
verdeck sie
point in
gut.
letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
Wieso, was
I
hast
was
du gegen
kidding.
Männer? Hä?
I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Nicht schon wieder. Ich hoffe, es gibt nur eine Lösung.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
Sync.
the sync
Aber
machine
mit
isn't
T.
operating
P
to
ist
capacity.
da wie irgendwas.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Also was nur mein Problem ist, das letzte Somnium, also nicht das heute, sondern das letzte Somnium, was wir zum ersten Mal gespielt haben. Ja, also nicht irgendeins, was wir nochmal gespielt haben, sondern das letzte neue Somnium. Es war so schrecklich. Also es war lustig mit dem Topf und mit dem Elefant. Aber die werden so Abstrus.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Okay, ich habe immer recht, weil ich ein Mann bin. Das ist irgendwie abwertend. Das ist Frauen gegenüber abwertend. Hä?
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Ja, okay, mach ich.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
Wir haben doch noch
We
so
may
eine
be able to
Lagerhalle
find
mit
some
einem
clues.
Zinken.
Good idea.
Dings. I let boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy.
Okay, Smile,
you know?
stopp, bitte. Bitte interpretier nicht immer so viel in meine Aussagen rein. Wenn ich sage, ich bin ein Mann, ich habe immer recht, dann sage ich nicht, dass Männer denken, sie haben immer recht, sondern ich sage, ich habe recht, weil ich ein Mann bin. Da habe ich nicht mit gesagt, oh ja, alle Männer denken, dass sie immer recht haben. Das habe ich nie gesagt. Hallo Elbenstein.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Was mir jetzt erst
She's
einfällt,
probably protecting someone.
Umi.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Smile, es kann alles irgendwie verstanden werden, aber bitte, warum interpretieren Leute immer so viel in Aussagen rein, wo nichts drin steckt? Es ist so, ja, die Erde ist rund. Ach, also sagst du mir damit, dass ich fett bin? So ungefähr war das gerade. Und das ist, nehmt doch einfach meine Aussage und nehmt nur das, was ich sage, ohne zu denken, das und das habe ich behauptet. Das ist nämlich wirklich anstrengend, weil dann kann ich irgendwann gar nicht mehr streamen oder beziehungsweise kann ich streamen, ohne zu reden.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Glückwunsch, Dex, Glückwunsch. Well.
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to
Ach,
apologize.
stimmt, May. Stimmt, das hatten wir schon, sorry.
I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully me.
May, ich erinnere mich immer nur an irgendwelche sinnlosen Kack. Wirklich, das ist so, also nicht Kack, aber in dem Sinn, sondern so, wann jemand Geburtstag hat. Niemals. Pff. Das kannst du mir 10-mal erzählen und ich kann es mir nicht merken. Aber dann sowas, immer. So ähnlich ist er auch, Vincent. Aber also er ist ein Congressman, aber also er hat schon ein bisschen Dreck am Stecken.
I was just
Dex.
thinking out loud.
Irgendwann, dieses Jahr, nächstes Jahr, übernächstes Jahr und so weiter. Krass, oder? Nee, so auch nicht, May. So auch nicht. Ich erinnere mich an wichtige Dinge und an unwichtige Dinge. Aber... Oh, ist schwierig. Dex, irgendwann in diesen 365 Tagen des Jahres 2020 hattest oder wirst du haben. Also irgendwann halt, Dex. Also da ich ein rationaler Mensch bin und der 22.05. ist, sage ich, du wirst noch haben. Iris. Ja, sie covert Iris.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
Mizuki.
This is bad. His condition is worsening.
Woher soll ich das wissen?
Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Nee. David eindeutig Elefant. Deswegen mag er Ei.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Nee, stopp mal. Stier ist doch April und so, ne? Das kann gar nicht sein, May.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not
Wir haben doch
remember
gerade
that?
gesagt, er hat noch dieses
No,
Jahr.
that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Das haben
Before
wir
I
auch schon
explain,
gedacht.
I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Nee, das
Why?
ist So Sejima. Weil es So Sejima ist.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Why?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Why?
Perhaps she ordered him to.
Why? Warum? Klar, ja, hey, können wir mal vorbeikommen und kann mir mal jemand bitte das linke Auge rausreißen? Klar, das sagt ja jeder einfach so, ne? Hallo, unglaublich.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately.
Okay. Einerseits kann es natürlich sein, dass sie in die Nachrichten will, dass sie berühmt werden will dadurch. Aber als Idol würdest du dir niemals, also gewollt, das Auge rausnehmen lassen. Außer sie hat eine Zwillingsschwester und hat ihr das Auge rausgenommen. Und oh Gott, ich muss niesen.
Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob Iris in dieser Geschichte von Aiba weiß. Weil, also die Diskussion hatten wir ja auch schon mal. Also, dass man sich freiwillig das Auge rausnimmt, nur wenn man so eine Aiba haben kann. Oder beziehungsweise, wenn man ein Auge verlieren würde, dann wäre der einzige Vorteil daran, dass man Aiba haben könnte.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Eben, ey.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Aber das kann es nicht sein.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
Weil das haben wir doch, also beim ersten Lauf, da wo dann Sejima der Böse war, haben wir das ja auch gedacht, dass das alles fake war. Und wenn das jetzt in dieser Geschichte fake war, dann raste ich aus.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Ja, David, angeblich war es
Yes.
wirklich live.
But this is only a theory.
Also, keine Ahnung, die hat es angeblich untersucht und es muss live gewesen sein. Zumindest in einem anderen Realitätsstrang. Warum würden sie das tun? Fame. Fame und
Consider the
Looten.
possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed,
Hä, vielleicht denkt er, das ist Kunst?
and they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Eben, das, der muss ja... Nein, also, nee,
We
bitte,
can't
ja.
rule anything out.
Also einfach so jemanden umbringen ist ja wohl langweilig. Jemanden erstechen. Oh, pff.
Ota,
Oh,
why are you...
ich bin schon wieder im Weg.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Ich darf wieder da sein. There's a photo in front of Ota. Das ist das, was dann da stand sonst, ne? Oh, wartet. Tut mir leid, Ota. Oh, ist schon wieder traurig. Er sagt wieder nichts mehr. Oh, dir geht's gut, ne?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Ich hab's ja schon irgendwann mal gesagt, dass ich Angst davor habe, dass sie es machen, wie bei Zero Escape, dass es verschiedene Realitäten sind, ne? Also so richtig unterschiedliche Realitäten. Dass es immer irgendein anderer ist. Machst du dir Sorgen um Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Warum bist du überhaupt hier, hä?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom
Eben,
confessed.
Dex. Eben. Deswegen habe ich immer noch die
I couldn't
Hoffnung.
believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
Wobei, stopp. Stopp, bei Zero Escape war es auch so. Also, du hattest immer den gleichen Zero, bla bla, aber mal hat Dio die Frau getötet, also Akane, die alte, beispielsweise bei Zero Escape 2 getötet und manchmal nicht. Weil was ich gerade für eine Befürchtung habe, ist, dass das hier alles nur drumherum ist und es nur diese zwei Stränge gibt, die wirklich die Geschichte erzählen, wie sie erzählt werden sollte. Naja, aber ob du Zeitsprünge machst oder parallele Realitäten hast, ist ja ganz ehrlich das Gleiche. Deswegen, also, wir werden sehen.
After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Weil eigentlich müsste Sejima noch irgendwas erklären. Also Vater und sonst was, aber also das wurde ja nie weiter aufgeklärt. Und bei dem Strang geht es ja auch nicht weiter. Das ist schwierig.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Ja, hoffe ich
That's
auch,
what I've
ey.
been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Hä? Was hast du denn fertig, Missy? Ich glaube auch nicht, dass es das ist, Dex. Aber meine Angst steigt immer ein bisschen weiter. Je weniger eigentlich von den anderen streng übernommen wird. Naja. Also bisher habe ich noch nichts, was ich irgendwie überschnitten hätte. Also von dem, oh, wir haben da das erfahren und dann haben wir da das erfahren. Ein Mod ist da, ja. Der Wahnsinn.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
Wie war's?
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
Okay.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Meine Hoffnung
I was
steigt
fighting for my
wieder.
life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something,
Der kann doch
would
nicht
it, Ota?
lügen. Erinnert ihr euch, der kann nicht lügen.
You.
Achso. You. Ich dachte, du beleidigst mich jetzt. Habt ihr das alles geplant?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Naja, außer
Apparently
Ota
she
wird
thinks that you're
bedroht.
the criminal.
So nach dem Motto, wenn
Why
du
would she
dich
think
stellst anstelle von mir, dann tun wir Ota nichts. Wenn du die Wahrheit über mich erzählst, dann bringen wir deinen Sohn um. Das würde ja auch zu So Sejima passen. Manche Sachen machen richtig komplex. Das freut mich ein bisschen.
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia.
Das wissen wir.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Dex, so funktioniert Demenz nicht. Und so schlimm ist ihre Demenz nicht. Sonst würde sie ihren Sohn für ihren Mann halten. Ganz ehrlich.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Dex. Ich glaube, der Fakt hat nichts mit ihrer Demenz zu tun. Da flüchtet sie sich nur in ihre Demenz, weil... Ich glaube, sowas zuzugeben, wenn... Ich meine, in der heutigen Zeit ist es was anderes, okay? Keine Ahnung, was momentan das Durchschnittsheiratalter ist, aber es geht wahrscheinlich schon auf die 30 zu. Und früher war es halt 18, 20. Deswegen, ich glaube nicht, dass das wirklich die Demenz ist. Kann natürlich auch sein, aber sie will es halt einfach nicht wahrhaben. Weil sie ja auch mal erzählt hat, ja, der ist immer bei irgendwelchen Frauen.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer.
Das stimmt, aber man muss halt bedenken, eigentlich haben wir nie mitgekriegt, dass sie Demenz hat. Wir haben es nur mitgekriegt dadurch, dass sie halt erzählt hat, dass ihr Mann irgendwo ist, aber sie keine Ahnung hat, wo er ist. Der kommt irgendwann nach Hause und wir halt rausgefunden haben, dass er schon längst tot ist. Aber sonst hat man es ja nicht gemerkt. Und normalerweise, also wenn es so schlimm wäre, dass sie sofort irgendwas vergessen würde, und da kommt es auch drauf an, es gibt ja mal diese lichten Momente und dann mal die schlimmeren Momente, dann hätten wir es doch eigentlich gemerkt.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
Was mal richtig traurig war, meine Oma. Ich hatte eine Oma, die Demenz hatte und eine Oma, die Alzheimer hatte. Und die Mutter meiner Mutter hat, als wir zu Besuch waren, irgendwann, als sie noch allein gelebt hat, dann gesagt, ja, so, nachdem ihr jetzt angekommen seid, stellt euch erstmal vor. Dann hat meine Mutter erzählt, dass sie die Tochter ist und dann hat sie einen Nervenzusammenbruch halber bekommen. Also Nervenzusammenbruch ist zu viel, aber hat sie geweint. Da muss man so alt werden, dass man erfährt, dass man noch eine Tochter hat.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go.
Okay.
There are too many memories here to give it up.
Das würde aber wieder die Überlegung nahelegen, dass Sejima einen Deal mit ihr hat und dass sie Sejima schützt.
So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Ja, genau, das ist, was ich meine, Missy.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Sowas ist leider auch normal.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
Ich hoffe, ich sterbe irgendwann mal an einem Herzinfarkt oder irgendwas und werde gar nicht erst Demenz oder Alzheimer bekommen, weil da hinsiechen und sowas zu haben, nee.
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
Naja, Dex, viele denken sich bei sowas, ja, sie bekommen es ja nicht mit. Also wollen sie lieber das, als anders zu sterben. Also das habe ich auch schon gehört.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
Same, David.
I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Hallo, Sascha.
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
Also hat's noch nicht
How
so
can you
lange
forget
davor
your own son's
angefangen.
career choice?
Ach, Ota, bitte.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you?
Okay, gut. Also ganz ehrlich, wenn jemand vergessen würde, dass ich was gegessen habe und aber nicht mitgegessen hat, da würde ich doch nicht so ausrasten.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Nein, Missy.
Don't
Das ist
fuck
eine
with
normale
me!
Reaktion. Deswegen hat er sich ja auch in Iris, Idol und sonst was, sein Fandom reingeflohen.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself.
Außerdem darfst du nicht
I didn't take
vergessen,
care of her.
Missy. Wir wissen, dass sie Demenz hat. Er wusste es zu dem Zeitpunkt noch nicht.
It was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Hä, es ging doch gerade darum, wann es angefangen hat. Hä, Missy?
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything. But Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, Missy. Missy, das ist doch egal, wann der Mann gestorben ist. Meine Oma, meine andere Oma, hat immer von den Männern erzählt, dass sie Essen machen muss für die Männer. Damit meinte sie ihren Vater, der, keine Ahnung, 20, 30 Jahre vorher gestorben ist. Also, Zeit ist bei Demenz eine Sache des... Dein Idol heißt Lena? Ich?
We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota is sitting with a depressed look on his face. Ja, ich bin Idol. Uhu. Shut up, baby. Okay.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
He says he doesn't have any new information.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Boah, manchmal muss man die obvious Sachen auch, also die offensichtlichen Sachen auch nochmal sagen, damit man sie für sich sagt. Iba. Ota's the one who drove the station wing.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Femisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Also eigentlich wäre es am sinnvollsten, aber es wäre eigentlich dämlich. Wobei eigentlich auch nicht. Tsujima hat irgendwie, weil das Restaurant ist ja in der Nähe von diesem Land, das er zurückgekauft hat, ne, da wo dieser Skandal war. Dass er dann gesagt hat, ja, hey, lass uns in der Lagerhalle da treffen, damit wir was besprechen können. Und dadurch hat er sie da hingelockt. Dann hat er die Tüte platziert, aber keine Ahnung.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100...
Nein. Nein. Ja, Renju und Schoko töten. Nein, das macht keinen Sinn. Nein. So ist ein böser Mann. Punkt. So ist der böse Bösewicht. Wie alt ist er? 60. Hä, wie kann die denn Part-Time-Worker sein, wenn das ihr Shop ist? Okay. Also, ja, Owner of Matsushita Diner, okay, aber er ist tot, also gehört's Mayumi. Steht sonst nichts. Ja, aber das werden keine wichtigen sein, May.
yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene.
Also dafür habe ich schon eine Theorie, Dex.
If she was, how did she get here?
Die ist zu plausibel, die will ich nicht erzählen. Da habe ich Angst, dass sie wirklich stimmt.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iva connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Yay.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown.
Nein,
But
nein,
we
die
should speak with the
Rezeptionistin ist die
driver
Böse. Nein,
immediately.
Spaß. Nein. 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 Nee, kann ich nicht. Kann ich nicht, Missy. I'm sorry.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Missy, raus aus dem Spiel. Genau deswegen hasse ich dein Moi. Oder wie du es aussprechen willst. Immer, wenn du Moi David schreibst, denke ich, moi, David, weißt du, ich, David und so. Naja, gut.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Französisch.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
Danke, May.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the
Oh,
receptionist.
you asked me out before, didn't you?
Ja.
But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
Ist egal.
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Ist egal, ist egal. Ich. Alles gut. Alles gut. Alles ist gut.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walk close.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off.
Wenn jetzt irgendwas von Date kommt, weil sie in einem Satz hard und tight gesagt hat, dann raste ich aus.
So they want to avoid that, of course.
Schade. Okay, danke für den Raid. Dankeschön. Was gab's Schönes? Wie war der Stream? Hallihallo. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet viel Spaß. Dankeschön. Bleibende Schäden, Quatsch. It's her, with the big tits.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Alles gut bei dir, Cutie?
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Date? Bist du doof? Date, das war unser Einsatz. Ja, ein bisschen müde, aber sonst alles gut. Wie war der Stream? Ja, ernsthaft. Self-employed taxi driver. Woher kommst denn du?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Nee, der Taschenlampen-Dings, das ist ausgelutscht, abgedroschen. Hallo, fucking awesome. Was machst du hier denn so?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Hier, jetzt kommen wir zum Punkt. Warum ist das Kran so kurz? Ach, der Schuh steht wieder drauf. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. So, jetzt, mach mal. Ja, mach mal. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Dann erhol dich, Kyrie. Abfahrtsbett ist ja auch schon 1:45. Wie lange hast du gestreamt? Eigentlich? Sonst hörst du doch früher auf, oder? Oder. Das war doch sonst immer so 22:30 bis 23, oder? So die Normalzeit, wo du aufgehört hast, oder nicht?
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Hör auf mit dem Moi. Was gab's denn, Kyrie? Was gab's denn? Knarz. Oh mein Gott, ich brauche Schuhe. Ja, ich beschreibe mal kurz, was mit Mayumi passiert ist, ne?
I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
Oder eher.
Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
Das ist schön.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
Wie lange spielst du Fallout 4 schon? Wie weit bist du ungefähr?
So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man.
Was ich kurz mal überprüfen muss. Also der Taxi-Driver wird auf jeden Fall herkommen. Der ist wahrscheinlich hier. Er ist so traurig, wie einfach Kazumi der Letzte ist, ne?
Chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Proshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase.
Ich finde eher
We
seine
followed
Zähne, wie
them
er
for
redet.
roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
Oops.
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
Hör auf, Old Hack zu
Instead,
sagen.
I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Das verstehe ich. Ich habe bei Fallout 4, ich habe Fallout 4 nie zu Ende gespielt. Aber ich habe keine Ahnung, wie viele Stunden. Ich bin immer nur rumgelaufen. Ganz schlimm. Ich bin einfach immer von Punkt zu Punkt gelaufen und habe irgendwelche Sachen gefunden. Und fand mich dann toll, weil ich irgendwelche Sachen entdeckt habe. Ach, Tobi, wie geht's dir? Wie geht's dir?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And
Oh nee,
thus,
das hat mich
we
irgendwann
again made
angekotzt,
pursuit.
dieses Einrichten.
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far. I did not want to get caught now.
Aber dazu muss man sagen, ich habe das relativ zu Anfang gespielt. Da gab es noch nicht so viele coole Mods.
But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Tsujima.
Every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal
bam,
home
bam.
of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Hi.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Ja, genau das, Curry, genau das. Echte Tobi, aber das war schön. Auch zu Sejima. Bam, 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 bam. Oh,
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
ich denke mal, es kommt eine Cutscene und dann kommt da gar keine. Oh.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Ich wollte mir gerade was zu trinken. Das ist eine Cutscene, da müsst ihr die Vase lang genug angucken und dann passiert was ganz Tolles. Ja, guckt ihr alle schön die Vase an. Tada! Krass, oder? Welche Cola? Immer noch Cola Zero. In der
There's
Vase.
something strange about this vase.
Deswegen sage ich ja, guck die Vase an.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-Ray. Nein. Wir machen erstmal. Oh Gott, wir sind voll rangezoomt. Das ist ja ekelig. Ekelig. Ein Stuhl. Ein Table. Okay. So. Oh, ich liebe den Entwickler. Guck mal, da sind sogar die Knochen draußen. Okay, die Knochen sieht man sogar, wie sie rauskommen. Beim Kopf leider nicht, aber guck, die Knochen. Ich liebe den Entwickler, dass er das einfach so macht.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Hä, das ist... Nein! Beweismaterial. Ein Schraubenzieher wäre ja auch zu einfach.
Sosajima?
Also, der sieht schon ein bisschen länger tot aus, oder? Ich nehme alles wieder zurück, ne? So's body. Cut into pieces. Cut my life into pieces.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Das so
Left
geht
eye
es
is
nicht, nicht
hollowed out.
weiter.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Weißt du, wir hätten einfach einen Schraubenzieher nehmen können, ja? Aber jetzt guckt mal an, was wir hier angerichtet haben.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and
Danke,
noon.
Missy.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
Okay, danke, Vincent. Machen
That
wir.
means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Boss.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Also, ihr wisst aber schon, also... Beziehungsweise Dex weiß schon, ne? So, der Deal steht immer noch mit Boss, ne? Und also, langsam engt sich alles ein bisschen ein. Ich hätte aber auch nicht erwartet, dass sie so böse ist. Wenn
Their
sie das
son
dann
is
ist.
currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
PewDiePie!
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Das waren schon
Oh,
6 Stunden.
thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Ja, wir haben hier ein bisschen so Schweinerei gemacht.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your
Why
questions when I
so
get back to Abyss.
serious?
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was
Genau das,
hers.
May.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Nee, Dex. Eigentlich ist Alba immer die, die es als erstes sieht. Jetzt denk mal drüber nach.
Date, a large-scale
Größte Hieb
investigation
euch.
of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into
Hab ich auch
Mayumi's
gelesen,
brain,
May. Hab ich auch gelesen.
that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready
Then
to...
let's begin.
Rumble. Okay, ciao. Es wird es deiner sein, richtig? Alba blendet mich
Where am I?
in einem Glas. In einem Einmachglas. Oder so.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
Die
If we do
Bierwerbung
what we
fehlt.
did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Da sind 3 Mental Logs auf einem Platz, okay. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. Why? Oh nein, ist traurig.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Es ist doch
Let's
nicht so
investigate
traurig.
something else.
Ich glaube, das werden wir...
Agent Date,
Zweimal
you've got
machen.
5 minutes.
Ich will das alles sehen.
A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall. The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance.
Ja.
Who could that be?
Das ist echt grell.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood. A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Let's push my face in it.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
It might trigger a happy family memory. Was that fun?
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like this?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A delicious cake.
Jetzt ist die Frage, gratuliert sie Ota oder sich selbst? Hä? Oh Gott,
Congratulations, Dad.
Das wollte ich gar nicht, sorry.
It seems that this cake is not
I thought that...
a delicious cake.
Das hat, also, das wollte ich erst nicht drücken, ich wollte hier wieder und ich... Egal. Ihr kennt es ja schon, ne?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Der beste Charakter ist da.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ist traurig.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Kannst du den Kuchen bitte aus deinem Gesicht machen?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ach, halt die Klappe, Pewter. Achso, Entschuldigung.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Ich will den auch als Plüsch haben, ja. Let's burn it and throw it away.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Or should I freeze it?
Let's not throw it away.
A loan statement.
Zeit wird halt echt knapp, ne?
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Also, ich weiß nicht, aber also...
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not
Das sieht so
quite.
lustig aus.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Internat.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you,
Aussetzen.
Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Die Logbuch wurde, glaube ich, auch angezeigt.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota, come back! Ota!
Verbrennen. Wer fand's nochmal alles zu grell? Ist es jetzt besser?
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
Kann ich die Mens dann heilen?
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something.
Eine Uhr.
There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Das kann ja nur die Uhr sein.
A wall clock.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Ich kürze das mal ab, mal gucken, was passiert.
A wall clock.
Danke nochmal, Kyrie, und schlaf gut. Bis dann. Ich mach mich mal raus.
Ota, sweetie. Mom, I. Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Fantastic, baby.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Ach ja. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Indelible Memories. Das war echt schön, ja. Hallo, Kabukman.
Ota, I'm so...
Ich speichere mal kurz, ja. Ich würde sagen, wir machen jetzt eine kurze Pause. Sortieren unsere Fields. Und... Oh, machen danach einfach noch weiter. Ich möchte das Ende dieses Story-Pfades sehen. Ich brauche dieses Ende, okay. Ah. Boah, mein Rücken tut weh. Lasst uns alle Rücken sterben. Oder so. Ich bin auch gespannt. Oh, aber ich habe so Rückenschmerzen. Warum? Das ist so nervig. Ich glaube, ich muss echt wieder Sport machen. Hallo, Mikael. Was machen wir denn jetzt? So. So, jetzt bis gleich. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Danke, danke, danke. Aua. Es wird traurig weitergehen, oder?
Oh, sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Hallo, FIFA
Your mother
Legend.
retracted her
FIFA
confession.
Legend.
I'm so glad.
Und danke für den Follow.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Fami store parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. Hallo Schwimmflügel! The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene. Danke, Vincent.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Müde und dir, Schwimmflügel?
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
Ich sitze auf ihrer Schulter.
It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
Du magst
You
sie
liked
doch.
Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Aber berechtigt.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she
Alex, der ist
comes
süß, okay?
back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Können wir uns darauf einigen, Takeru ist MVP?
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
Das war erst. Muttertag war erst.
a gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
Mach das, May.
I'm
Das hat
sure my
verdient.
dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Okay, also eine Schürze mit Blumen, ja okay, aber ein gescheites Messer, das dazu noch graviert ist. Wäre das nicht irgendwie besser, wenn der Vater das Messer zahlen würde?
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
Wenn du es nicht verdient
You do
verdienst,
deserve
wer
it,
dann?
Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Okay. Warte, Purge muss ein bisschen länger. Warte. So. Ja?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
10 Minuten reichen, Alex. Die Leute kommen eh nie wieder. Einfach Hure, jemanden Hure zu nennen, ist halt echt blöd.
Say cheese!
Hab ihn den Popo versohlt,
Sorry.
Michael.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate.
Ja, Michael ist doch einfach ein ganz normaler Männername. Es ist halt eine Abwandlung, beziehungsweise ich weiß nicht mal, was der Ursprung ist, aber es ist doch einfach nur eine Abwandlung von Michael, oder?
The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Ja, Dex, wir sind nicht so der beste Special Agent.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Willkommen zurück, Keller. Ah, das ist viel zu süß. Oh, Entschuldigung. Da blutet mein Herz. Echt nix, gar nix. Komm, es ist echt lange her, dass du Sprüche gebracht hast. Date. Bitte. Mayumi is sitting quietly.
I'm
Wie viel
sorry.
Uhr? 1:42 Uhr.
Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Warum ist sie denn jetzt so schlimm?
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Naja, gut. Also, finanzieren könnte sie ihn auch. Ich glaube, die verdient mehr mit ihrem Idol-Dasein.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Das stimmt.
Yeah, you're right.
Wieso fühlt sich das an wie ein Ende?
Looks like another all-nighter.
Ich finde es schön, dass Sosejima einfach so... Wir haben ihn zerstückelt gefunden. Ist aber egal, Hauptsache die Mutter-Sohn-Konstellation wird aufgeklärt. Es ist wirklich ein Ende. Hä? Oh, ich habe aus Versehen gedrückt. Hä? Waren da gerade die Credits und jetzt... Credits und es geht jetzt trotzdem weiter. Oh mein Gott.
Has there been any progress in this?
Wo sind wir? Das wäre wahrscheinlich ein gesperrter Part. Ja, ja, der ist grau. Das wäre gesperrt. Oh, jetzt ist die Frage. Warte mal, könnten wir rein theoretisch hier weitermachen? Okay, locked. Okay, gut. Das ist gut. Okay, locked. Perfekt, gut.
Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. but they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Schlaf gut, David, träum was Schönes. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. Schlaf gut, David, träum was Schönes. Rio, keine Ahnung.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Bisher
Yes,
sieht es so aus,
after
ja.
Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
Als ob ein Wok so glänzen würde, aber egal.
No, everything's fine.
Wie wegen Krankenhaus.
Okay,
Alles gut,
let's
Rio?
go.
Ota.
Oder meinst du Kingdom Hearts? Sag, dass du Kingdom Hearts meinst.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Rio, das tut mir leid. Gute Besserung. Aber also, Gott sei Dank ist es keine Hirnhautentzündung. Ich verstehe es noch nicht ganz. Also, wo soll es denn weitergehen? Ah. Okay, gut. Also, es wird gar nicht so unauffällig gehandhabt, wenn irgendwas Gelocktes unlockt wird. Dann gehen wir da mal hin. Ich hatte mal komplett meine linke Seite, also ich glaube ab dem Arm, kann man so sagen. Wegen Migräne mit Aura. Ist bei dir nicht, oder? Das klingt voll esoterischer Kack, ne? Aber Migräne mit Aura ist was, das akzeptieren die Ärzte auch als daseiend. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass da Cortison hilft, deswegen. Gute Besserung auf jeden Fall. Iris ist gestorben. Nach dem Sinken.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Genau, und mit dem rechten fehlenden Auge, wo es irgendwer verkackt hat, das linke zu nehmen.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Also ich kann eigentlich wieder hin, ne?
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Bisschen lauter wieder, sie ist so leise. Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Ice cream.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
Boah, keine Ahnung, Michael, keine Ahnung, echt.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Right eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Hallo, ich finde das rechte Auge schon echt komisch.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
105.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Zwillingsschwester, ich sag's doch.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Oder sie ist eine KI.
Why?
Ein Android. Das sind wirklich ihre Ohren.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Schrödingers Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
You mean?
You've got it.
Hab ich? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Boops. Boops.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Schwanger.
She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Also, Date, wenn Mami und Papi sich ganz doll lieb haben, ja, dann rufen sie beim Babyzentrum namens Storch AG an und bestellen Baby. Und dann essen sie ganz viel, damit das Baby wachsen kann in der Storch AG, weil das ist nämlich per Gedankensteuerung und dadurch werden sie dicker. So.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Gern, May.
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Nein. Nein. Nein, das ist nicht Iris' Kind. Nein.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's
Achso,
someone else.
Zwillingsschwester, okay.
Which means...
Ja, Zwillingsschwester, alles gut.
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive.
Ich
We
hatte schon,
haven't
also...
confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Zwillingsschwester von Iris. Kitchen knife, kitchen knife, kitchen knife.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
Könnte es auch 18 sein und das ist einfach Iris' Mutter?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Mizukis Mutter? Ich überlege gerade. Alle, die irgendwie, also das Kind müsste man ja dann kennen. Und 10 ist also da ist am nächsten Mizuki mit 12 dran.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Aber wenn es Iris
I
Mutter
believe
wäre,
that
dann
is the
müsste es doch
case.
heißen
heißen mehr als 15 Jahre, oder?
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
Also Renju lebt
So
übrigens.
Sejima.
Pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Warte, aber dann müssten wir doch einen neuen Charakter haben, oder? Taxi Driver, oh, er ist da. Er mag Geister, Doppelgänger, Fäuste, Sägen und Kamine. Schornsteine, Entschuldigung. Und er hasst Leute, die die ganze Zeit auf ihrem Handy die Route angucken. Und seine Hobbys sind, was ist denn Multilevel-Marketing? Okay, gut. Skills Tails? Schwänze? Sticking around, keeping things casual. Okay. Takushi Ibarado. Okay, die andere wird da auf jeden Fall auch noch aktualisiert werden. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris' whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you. Never to show your face here again.
Oh nein, er ist echt weg.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either.
Frag nicht, Missy.
Instead,
Frag nicht.
I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ach so,
I've had
bitte.
enough of your shit, Congressman.
Papa Mann, sag doch mal was.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Aber also rein theoretisch sollte, also wenn diese Frau seit 18 Jahren tot ist, weil es hieß ja mindestens 10 Jahre. Ich weiß nicht, ob die Spanne dann bis zu 18 hochgeht, aber wenn das Iris Mutter sein sollte, was ist, wenn So der Vater ist?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Und falls Iris das weiß, dann würde es auch Sinn machen, warum sie immer so, also von Anfang an so auf Date fixiert war. Also irgendwas muss mit Date und Iris gewesen sein, weil die war zu schnell zu close mit ihm.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Tja, Dex. Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Wo sind meine Pornomagazine? Ich muss sie einfach nur rumwerfen. Schade. Ich dachte, das klappt. Das Traurige ist...
Damn it, So!
Oh. Der Entwickler hat es extra so gemacht. Man dachte am Anfang so, oh, das kann ja einfach nur obvious sein, wie es ist. Und jetzt macht er aber alle Möglichkeiten, spielt er durch. Und irgendwie ist es dadurch so verwirrend, dass man gar nicht mehr durchblickt.
There's nothing we can do.
Lupin
We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Quatsch. Wir haben nur Hallo
If he
gesagt.
had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Tschüss, das war der Stream heute. Wir hören auf. Bis dann. Also schlaf gut, danke fürs Zuschauen. Tschüss, Silly. Adios.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Tja, Dex sein Pilz.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Schon wieder.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Hier. Woher? I said a Monday, right? 2 days ago, Sunday night, early today.
That was the second time, when my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own.
Ich habe doch keine Ahnung mehr, das ist ewig her.
I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Ja, stimmt, es war Samstag, genau.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Virus.
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus.
Wir hätten sie Corona
Take
nennen
this
sollen.
seriously, Date.
Man muss für alles offen sein. Du kennst dieses Spiel, Alba.
Huh? Are you serious? How did you come to that conclusion? Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
Frag nicht, May. Frag einfach nicht.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's. Mizuki.
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Aus der Rocky-Serie. Also, das ist ihre Dings. Das hat sie gemacht. Falls es also... Ich kenn's nicht. Ich kenn's nicht.
Last night,
Ja.
you saw
Vor 3
Alice's
Tagen,
dead
letzte
body
Nacht. Ja.
in last night's sink.
Ja.
No, you didn't. Stop guessing.
Na, dabei ist Sejima vor 2 Tagen.
I
War das 2
understand your
Tage?
logic. We did see Alice in So
Ich habe extra falsch ge...
In
Aber
that
du musst
sense,
nichts verstehen.
Your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse.
Ich weiß, was du meinst.
Whose brain were we synced to then?
Aiba. Du solltest mich langsam kennen. Ich machte extra die falschen Antworten.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
Sie ist nur eine Mitbewohnerin
You
von ihm.
mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Naja, Dex.
Therefore,
Es kann sein, dass sie die schon gesehen hat.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Ja, Dex, das ist... Weil.
Okay, let's go.
Because. Because of reasons.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Warum ist sie jetzt so leise?
Right.
Die ist echt leise. Sie war sonst mal so laut. Wäh. Oh, warte mal. Nee, das wollte ich gar nicht. Schade.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. but it looks like I was wrong.
Vielleicht ist sie im Opferkasten.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Alles, May. Alles.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Vergiss die
Could be.
Pornomagazine nicht.
So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Knarz.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hä, ernsthaft? Jetzt antworte. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89 und so. How number 89 is connected to Sosejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Well, was hast du danach gemacht?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Boah, ich bin da jetzt schon so müde. Habe ich nie gespielt, May. Deswegen keine Ahnung, wie die klingt. Warum hast du die Polizei nicht angerufen?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Ja, Mei, wie gesagt, also Final Fantasy generell will ich einige Spiele nachholen.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Ach ja.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
Ist Iris Mutter.
What's her name?
Alice.
Monica Ey. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Ich meine, also rein theoretisch, Zwillingsschwester stimmt ja eigentlich indirekt dadurch, dass es die Mutter ist, die aber eigentlich genauso alt ist wie Iris, weil sie ja eingefroren wurde. Und dadurch wie eine Zwillingsschwester ist. Also, ja.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Deswegen bin ich auch froh, Dex.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
But why?
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
Wie wir jetzt
At
einen nach dem
headquarters for
anderen
questioning.
durchgehen, ne?
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Was ich nur noch nicht so ganz verstehe, weil der Strang sucht ja eigentlich nicht so wirklich nach dem Zyklopentöter. Indirekt ja, damit hat es angefangen, aber eigentlich geht es jetzt eher in eine andere Geschichtsrichtung. Nee, noch nicht mehr. Hallo, I like the Muku. Aber das wird wahrscheinlich jetzt passieren.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Schlaf gut, Kayla, träume Schönes. Komm gut in Le Bett und so. Oh. So, Moment. How can Hitomi stay calm? Where? Okay, erstmal angucken.
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Just turning 18. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso.
Okay, das würde aber auch Sinn machen.
Was those stab wounds.
Das war ja das, was mich am meisten gestört hat. Dass das rechte Auge gefehlt hat und nicht das linke.
Also until just before her time of death.
Ne? Und das heißt, der Zyklopentöter von damals könnte ihr Mörder sein, oder? Nee, 6 Jahre zuvor. Oh, wobei, wann war der erste Zyklopentöter-Mord?
Her name is Iwai Monica.
Weiß man das?
She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Weil, was mich halt immer stört bei diesem Spiel ist, weiß man, ob das Auge davor schon draußen war oder wurde es rausgebrochen, als ich schon eingefroren war, um das jetzt zu tarnen und irgendjemand war halt dämlich und hat das falsche Auge rausgenommen. Ach, gut, dann halt das.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very
Ja, das haben wir
important
gerade
to
schon
me.
gesehen.
Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Sorry.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yay! Yay! Heute ist der Tag der Somnium Sisters.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
PewDiePie, halt die
promise you
Klappe
that.
jetzt.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Oh nein.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Oh.
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Uh-oh.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Ich sing einfach. Achso.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I'm not hiding anything.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Eher mir melden.
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
Und
I
ich
don't
hab die
care
ganze
about
Zeit...
the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the
Germany.
yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Ja, Entschuldigung. Oh.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Gut, dass ich eben davon erzählt habe.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Oh nein, komm bitte. Echt, wenn... Nee, ich bin da raus, nee. Oh. Ja, eben, ey.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Nein, ich konnte zu dem Zeitpunkt nicht da und da sein.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Dadurch... Oh. Rechtfertigen sie halt jedes Mal, wenn es einen anderen Mörder gab. Nee, Bitstone. Ja, aber Dex, das ist so... Und da ist David nicht da. Dadurch ist es so... Egal, was passiert
I am the god of fire.
Nee, das ist so künstlich erklärt, wie es alles sein kann. Ja, total, Bitstone. Ich schlaf gleich ein.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Bist du Rudolf?
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That
Über diese
hurt.
Panty-Shorts.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Ja, schlimm, oder?
Somnium scan. Activate.
2 Wege oder einer ist eine gute Frage. Wer ist das denn? Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Oder wie wäre es mit 589 Wegen, damit man ja jeden mal zum Mörder machen kann? Ja, Germany ist das Beste. Das hilft am allermeisten.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud.
Ich mach das mal alles.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily.
Ah, Lilie. Aber es sieht sehr geradeaus aus.
I cannot identify. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Das ist aber eine hässliche Blume.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Nee. Okay, Missy, können wir darüber reden, dass du, als ich getimeoutet habe, den Typen gebannt hast, der nur gesagt hat, Hure, und das ist Timeout. Willst du mich verarschen? Ja, du hast ihn gesperrt. Danke, Missy. Okay. Falsche Taste. Okay, Missy. Okay, ich dachte schon, du hättest jetzt so, also, egal. Was passiert hier? Vincent, das Internet. Das Internet passiert denn hier? So, hier.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside. Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
Auch ab und zu schon mal Germany.
My
Also
voice
generell auf
is
Twitch sehr
echoing.
oft. Ja, ja.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
Beleidigung gibt's
A
auch.
hole in a
Also.
tree.
5 minutes
Alles.
left, Date.
Please peek inside. Please.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in it.
Please tackle.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
No.
Did you want something to fall out?
Sie liebt Insekten, Date, lern's endlich.
A hole in a tree.
Wir machen jetzt einfach alles, ja?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Tschüss, Alba.
I fell, but
Same
I am
way.
still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
a rock.
Es tut mir leid.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too,
Nicht
you
mehr so
know.
lang, ey.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Ich habe ja die Hoffnung, dass das Ende in Sicht ist nach dem Somnium.
4 minutes.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Mensch, das musst du doch entscheiden. Also,
I am not going to be sucked in, am
sag euch
I?
nicht, ob ihr bleiben müsst oder nicht. Ich würde mich natürlich freuen, aber ich zwinge niemanden. Danke für den Follow, Germany.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah?
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
Ich mach nochmal Tackle.
Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Hitomi ist die Böse. Sie
Everyone
hat
is
schon
so
immer
young.
auf Renju gestanden.
Hold on to that.
War eifersüchtig, weil Renju was mit die Kamanaka Lika Laka Alice hatte. Und deswegen hat sie umgebracht. Fertig. Die ganz normale Story.
A rock.
Danke, Vincent. Ich mach mal Kick,
Understood.
der Textildiscount.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Also, ganz ehrlich, ich liebe Aiba, ja? Aber ich liebe es auch, sie leiden zu sehen. Bin ich böse?
3 minutes, Date.
Ist das fies von mir? Weil den hatten wir also. Dann gibt's hier noch einen Weg. Oh!
Renju Okiura.
Steht da plötzlich im Wald? Flirt. Oh!
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju Okiura. This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
Also,
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju.
komm. Hier, guck dir das
Renju,
Bild an.
look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
shook Renju. Hab den ordentlich durchgeschüttelt. Where? Hole.
What is this? Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Game over.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Ich muss dauernd irgendwen shaken. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das gut finde. Where? Was ist denn mit den Steinen? Hier kann doch gar nichts passieren. Okay, das sind die gleichen. Wie kann ich die denn dann shaken? Ja, ja. Ah, hier.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Black hole the day I was
Those are
born,
pretty
ja.
big.
Leute mit dem Stein. Sieht ja leider nicht.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Okay, das kann doch nicht
A
alles
hole in
sein,
a
oder? Ich tackle nochmal.
Leave it to me. I will
Leave it
break
to
it
me.
down. Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah,
Leave it to
I
me,
agree.
understood und unknown sind ihre
A hole in a tree.
Lieblingssätze.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Kannst
Hitomi
doch
won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Kettensäge raus. Ja, nein. Lieber nicht. Wo war die denn? Hitomi?
You have 1 minute left.
Halt die Klappe. Hier irgendwo, oder? Ah, hier.
That's Hitomi.
Wir schaffen es eh nicht. Bis gleich, Missy.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Der ist 30, der ist nicht alt.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Ernsthaft?
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Nee, das passiert viel.
Something must have happened around that time.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Ich hab noch nicht alles. Oh nein. Oh.
What?
Was? Habe ich acquired? Okay.
A rock.
Das finde ich halt echt verwirrend. Dafür bin ich doch nicht gemacht. Ja, das hatten wir doch auch schon.
A hole in a tree.
Ach, jetzt kann ich die Hand reinstecken.
I won't get sucked in, right?
Ja, Mel.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my
Das war
wrist.
vorhin nicht da, das ist unfair.
Perhaps it belongs.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Ja, müssen wir gleich eh nochmal machen. Fertig.
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
Also ich würde es gerne bitte ab einem gewissen Punkt wieder anfangen. Ob 2 Minuten reichen? Nein, ich meine, ich weiß, was ich machen muss. Wir probieren es mal. Ach, Vincent. Ihr seid alle jung und knackig. 30 ist heutzutage nicht alt, ganz ehrlich. Man ist so alt, wie man sich fühlt und es stimmt wirklich. Warte, wo ist der Baum? Baum. Warte, ins Hole reinjumpen. Obwohl muss ich überhaupt... Doch, mache ich.
What is this? Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Fühlst du dich gar nicht, Vincent, sonst wirst du nicht auf Twitch sein. Kennst du, wie viele 80-Jährige kennst du, die auf Twitch mitten in der Nacht um 2:48 Uhr komische Spiele auf...
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Ja, das kennen wir schon. Okay. Ich brauche den Baum. 20 Uhr oder so, samstags, glaube ich. Oder war es Freitag? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Hallo?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Ja, ich suche.
What?
3, da ist es. So, und jetzt anschreien.
Another?
Those are pretty big.
Hitomi, Date, like.
Hey, what do you... Hitomi won't remember, but still.
Ja, bin so
Hitomi,
ja,
stop.
ich glaube auch.
A hole. I won't get sucked. A cord break.
Might be in...
So, jetzt haben wir das, ja? Und hier irgendwo musste doch Hitomi sein, oder? Oh Gott. Es ist so dunkel. Müsste die nicht hier irgendwo sein? Hitomi!
You have 1 minute left.
Ja, chill. Chill. Rock. Da.
That's it.
Das reicht nicht. Das ist blöd. Das reicht nicht.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Jetzt habe ich ein paar Sekunden für den Endlock 4. Okay.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Mhm.
A large.
Fertig.
If there is nothing left to do.
Du spielst, guckst und liest was. Wir sollten vielleicht doch noch mal abrennen.
What is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see.
Can you feel your...
I can.
So.
Date!
Damn it!
Ich dachte, vielleicht kriegt man es noch hin, aber ich habe zu viel Zeit verschwendet bei Rennen. So. Und das kann man nur als verschwendet ansehen, weil... Wir machen Restart. Das ging ja relativ schnell. Worship. Da lassen wir uns reinsaugen. War das so? Okay. Hole in Tree 2 ist da hinten.
A hole.
Tackle. Das haben wir jetzt, ne? Ich muss.
5 minutes left, Date.
Wo ist der denn jetzt? Renju. Da, das Renju. Hier, guck mal, ich habe ein Foto für dich. Ich bin so froh, dass man vorspulen kann, ne? Hab den geschüttelt, nicht gerührt, haha. Jetzt spring ich hier rein. Oh.
What?
4 minutes.
Oh Gott. Gott, hab ich mich erschreckt. Hupsi. Hole, Tree, Hole. Was ist das? Ein Rock 3. Tree. Ah, hier. Anschreien. Hand reinstecken. Und jetzt muss ich irgendwie gucken.
3 minutes,
Tommy ist da hinten. Oh nein, ich hänge. Oh, ja. Hallo, jetzt. Wo war denn das Ding? Hier ist die Tommy. War das nicht hier irgendwo an der Ecke? Nee. Ich brauche das Auge. Ich brauche das Auge. Wie, ich schaff's deswegen nicht. Bei Rock 1. Komm. Nein. Hier? Hier? Nein. Wo war denn das? Oder zählt es als gefunden, weil wir es abgeschlossen haben? Okay, egal. Ich gehe zu Hitomi. Wo?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Ja, kenne ich. Und ich suche gerade wieder Hitomi. Da ist sie.
That's Hitomi.
Das Problem ist, ich habe keine Ahnung, ob ich es schaffe. Bin zu lange rumgelaufen. Warte mal. Ach, da hinten. Das ist so unübersichtlich.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do.
Rums. Okay. Reveal the secret.
You have 1 minute left.
Ja, warte. Ich bin hier eingesperrt. Was? Oh Gott, wie kacke. Boah, ey, dein Ernst? Oh, Blume.
A licorice flower. Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but...
A licorice. That is a cluster amaryllis. These flowers are poisonous, sometimes known as death flowers. In the language of flowers, it means passion, reunion, and sad memories. A licorice.
Das ist doch das Einzige, was hier ist, oder nicht?
I feel a little... It's youth. The roots must be strong. A like...
Time's up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole. Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
Erwartet doch nicht, dass ich an sowas jetzt gerade dran denke. Ich bin super müde, hallo? Erwartet nicht so viel. Wo war denn das jetzt? Mann. Nee, das Rock. Hier. Oh.
A large hole?
Oh, wo ist die dreckige Blume jetzt?
You have 1 minute left.
Ja, bla bla. Ey. Oh, könnt ihr das vielleicht noch gemeiner machen hier?
A like? Let's do it.
Ich kann nicht. Sorry. Es zählt noch nicht als geschafft.
Another.
Ey, wenn das jetzt nur noch das
A
war.
large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Nee, Date hat nie Dates. Deswegen wird er auch nicht Date ausgesprochen. Ja, das ist ja egal, May. Das ist das Letzte, was man machen muss. Das war jetzt typisch. Wisst ihr, hätte ich eins weniger gemacht, dann hätte ich es auch beim ersten Mal schon geschafft jetzt. Also, ersten Mal.
That is...
Ich weiß, ihr seht ziemlich schuldig aus. Also da braucht ihr echt einen guten Anwalt, um euch da rauszureden, ja? Awaken. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet, Corpse Flower. Tut mir leid, Vincent. Ich schäme mich auch ein bisschen.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica,
Ich
and
war nicht
Renju.
dabei.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Was? Wie? Hä?
My guess is So Sejima
Wie
killed
kommt ihr
Monica.
denn jetzt da drauf?
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Ach ja, gut, das macht Sinn, aber... Also...
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Das habe ich irgendwie verdrängt. Dass wir ja eigentlich wissen, dass Sejima hätte sein müssen. Aber jeder, der sowas sehen würde, würde doch denken, 18 years ago, dass jemand gerade die Leiche vergraben hat, oder? Also nicht vergraben, sondern das Loch gegraben hat und sie reingelegt hat.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Was mir jetzt erst auffällt. Wisst ihr, was das Härteste an allem ist? Renju hat sich nie um Mizuki gekümmert. Nur um Iris. Boah.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Ich schätze Dex.
And especially not your child.
Und selbst wenn
I
nicht,
haven't told
dann
him about giving birth.
stand er halt auf
He
Manaka.
contacted me for the first time in a while.
Weil eigentlich denke ich ja, Sejima ist der Vater, weil dann würde es alles viel mehr Sinn machen mit Date und Iris. Aber, also, Renjo hat scheinbar Manaka geliebt, ne? Und um ihr Kind kümmert er sich, weil er sie halt geliebt hat. Aber er kümmert sich lieber um das Kind von jemand anderem, als um sein eigenes Kind. Weißt du? Darauf wollte ich gerade hinaus.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay.
Oh, ich bin voll im Weg.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know.
Ich meine, eigentlich war es klar, dass es Sejima sein muss, der Vater, weil dadurch macht es halt auch Sinn, warum er Shoko, Renjo und Iris, beziehungsweise Ota, der halt bei Iris dabei war, umgebracht hat. Jetzt ist trotzdem noch die Frage, also ich habe halt die Befürchtung, beziehungsweise ich glaube, dass es irgendwie darauf hinausläuft, dass Boss Sejima tötet, weil sie das Ding von ihrem ehemaligen Kollegen von wegen Selbstjustiz nimmt. Nicht aus bösen Absichten, was aber trotzdem böse ist. Und dann Sejima tötet und dann in diese Vase packt. Ich habe Angst, dass das dann rauskommt in dieser Szene. Das war nämlich das, was ich vorher nicht erzählen wollte. Aber jetzt ist es irgendwie schon, naja.
Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Wer ist das? Schoko? Eigentlich macht nur Schoko Sinn, oder? Wer sollte sonst die Frau umbringen wollen?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true.
Mhm.
Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Ich würde sagen, 89 ist Sejimas Sohn.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Nein. Ja, 89. Siehst doch, seinen ersten Mord hat Date, sag ich schon. Sejima mit 12 gemacht. Sejima heißt er auch, aber ihr wisst schon, was ich meine.
I don't know.
Begangen.
I can't imagine. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Mach ruhig. Also du kannst ja nicht wissen. Also von dem her.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Alles gut, mir das war also. Es gibt so viele kleine Details, wenn man da einen irgendwie außer Acht lässt, passiert halt dann sowas, dass man das nicht versteht. Und das ist aber komplett normal, weil wenn du 500 Millionen Details hast.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago.
Dex, das will ich nicht, dass du recht hast, weil ich habe keinen Bock, dass das mit diesem Bewusstseinsübertragen funktioniert. Ich habe da echt keinen Bock drauf. Ich will nicht, dass das die Lösung für irgendwas ist. Weil es so... Das ist so... Ja, wie lösen wir das denn jetzt auf? Ja, eigentlich macht gar nichts davon Sinn. Ja gut, lass uns mal irgendwas Utopisches nehmen. Weißt du?
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Wir haben eins gefunden, die erste Version in der Lagerhalle, als wir irgendwann bei einem Ende, wo Iris gestorben ist wegen ihrem Tumor, haben wir mit ihr gepsinkt, als so irgend so ein, ich nenne es jetzt mal Prototyp, in der Lagerhalle stand. Deswegen, ich gehe davon aus, dass es das von vor 18 Jahren war. Rohan, not Moma, ja.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
Nee, ich
We
will
were
das
just
nicht.
waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Naja, Pyuda und Renju, weißt du? Nee, aber ich finde halt wirklich, das mit dem Bewusstseinsübertragungsding, dass halt die Person gar nicht die Person ist. Das ist so. Also, um den Fall zu lösen, bräuchten wir fliegende Pferde. Ja, aber Einhörner existieren nicht. Doch, die existieren jetzt, passt schon.
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Bodyguard A und B.
Those are Kumakura men.
Nee. Oh.
We
Dachte
didn't
schon.
dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely
Sag ich ja,
breathing.
Dex.
We
Pyuda
could
und
only
Renju.
watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move.
Wer
Couldn't do
sagt
anything.
eigentlich? Wer sagt, dass die Geliebte von Renju eine Frau ist?
I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Oh, die Stimme.
Just a minute.
We good here. Nein, weil die anderen immer so getan haben, als ob er irgendeine Frau hat. Dex, darum geht's. Ja, die Geliebte von Renju.
Beautiful.
Das sieht aber sehr grün aus. Ich meine, ja, da ist ein Grünfilter drauf, aber trotzdem.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left.
Ich meine,
Renju and I
Renju
ran
ist
over
jetzt nicht der,
and dug up the grave with a
der
tree
Mann, wo man
branch.
sich denken würde,
What we saw.
das ist aber einer, der steht nur auf Frauen, okay? Ja, das haben die aber das letzte Mal schon gesagt. Ne? Also bestätigt, ja, ja.
Monica!
Das waren sehr komische Geräusche.
Monica!
Oh, mein Rücken weh. Also.
We need to.
Wir sind voll die Inzestfamilie. Also nicht Inzestfamilie, aber
We need to call the police.
unser großer Bruder ist 89.
No, we can't.
Deswegen hat uns Boss auch
Not
nichts
yet.
davon erzählt.
Why not?
Außer Boss ist nicht Boss, aber das lasse ich außer Acht.
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
Dex, ich gehe
I
davon
know what
aus,
they're
ja,
capable of.
aber ich habe keinen Bock drauf.
Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble.
Weißt du, was ich hoffe? Das ist genauso wie mit dem Nice at Loss, ne? Das ist da einfach so für die Leute, die Zero Escape beispielsweise gespielt haben, die sich dann denken, oh nee, nicht schon wieder. Und dann so, ja nee, keine Sorge, das ist nicht so abgespaced hier. Ich hoffe, dass das genauso sein wird. Guck mal, 89 ist unser großer Bruder, Iris ist unsere kleine Schwester. Schrecklich. Okay.
Monica's stomach was still pretty big.
Ja, das hoffe ich, Dex.
I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out?
Vor allem, es funktioniert ja auch
They
ohne
would take her and kill her too.
richtig abgespacedes
And then
logisch zu sein.
they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Ich meine, das Sinking ist schon auch abgespaced, aber ihr wisst, was ich meine. Das so,
Renju
das war
convinced
von Anfang
me.
an klar.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Ah.
I understand.
Und das macht auch Sinn, dass Iris so lange gelebt hat, weil er ja nicht wusste, dass sie da ist. Und dann hat er sie gesehen. Und dann war er so schockiert, dass er sofort handeln musste.
I decided to trust him.
Dex, es hieß ja immer, Onkel hat Scheiße gebaut. Hat eine Vergangenheit, auf die er
We
überhaupt nicht
couldn't
stolz
leave
war.
Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage
Und noch viel
warehouse.
schlimmer, unser großer Bruder hat die getötet. Dann die beste Freundin des Opfers kommt mit dem Mörder der besten Freundin zusammen. Und dann steht auch noch der kleine Bruder des Mörders der besten Freundin auf sie. Also Date. Der Stammbaum ist sein Kreis. Der Stammbaum ist sein Kreis. Okay, nicht der Stammbaum, aber das... Wären wir in einem normalen Krimi-Film, wäre die Übersicht auf jeden Fall ein Kreis. Ja,
This
aber das weiß
warehouse
sie
is
ja
owned by Okiura Fishery.
Dex,
My father
sie
runs
wusste,
it.
glaube ich, nicht, dass das der Sohn ist.
But it's not in use right now.
Wissen wir ja auch nicht.
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Okay, stopp. Andere Frage. Nein, warte mal. Ich habe was vergessen. Nein, 89 kann nicht der Mörder sein. Wir müssen der Mörder sein. Wir sind der Einzige, der Mörder sein kann. Vor 18 Jahren, 12 gewesen, 30. 89 war über 40. Außerdem wird es dadurch Sinn machen, dass Boss gesagt hat, der wahre Täter hat noch nicht Justice erfahren. Wir müssen es sein. Weil, also, wir sind nicht der erste Killer-Deck. So weit würde ich, glaube ich, nicht gehen. Ich würde sagen, wir... Doch, May. Über 40 steht da. Und das wird schon stimmen, sonst hätten sie sich geschrieben. Richtig. Wir sind nicht der erste Zyklopentöter. Wir sind... Also ich schätze schon, dass 89 danach die Leute umgebracht hat. Das war halt typisch 12-jähriges Kind. Obwohl typisch würde ich jetzt auch nicht sagen, aber ihr wisst, was ich meine. Diese Trotzphase, dieses Sauerwerden, bla bla bla. Mein Papa liebt mich nicht mehr. Er liebt jetzt nur noch die Frau. Und dann kommt noch ein Kind. So ist da nicht mit so verwandt. Richtig, 89 ist raus. 89 ist komplett raus. Der hat danach nur übernommen für Rohan, der ja die Augen sammeln wollte. Wir sind die erste Unterstützung für Rohan, für seine Augenfetisch-Dings gewesen. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass wir der erste Zyklopentöter in dem Sinne sind. Wir gucken einfach.
Are you sure?
Das verwirrt zu sehr.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a
Den
key.
ignoriere ich, Dex.
You can come visit anytime you want to see Monica.
Das ist schon ein bisschen eklig. Ja, falls du deine beste Freundin besuchen willst, hier ist ein Schlüssel. Übrigens, deine beste Freundin ist tot und eingefroren.
Monica?
Hallo, Evil Blackhead.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did
Oder
this
das
to
halt,
you,
was May schreibt.
I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica.
Aber das könnte tatsächlich wirklich sein.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Dass das Einzige ist.
Monica.
Oh, keine Ahnung. Danke für den Follow. Dex, es geht nur um die Hintergrundgeschichte. Nur um die ersten. Nur um den ersten Zyklopentöter. Alles andere, das wird wahrscheinlich dann das nächste Mal aufgedeckt. Das Problem ist, ich glaube, das wird jetzt noch so der letzte Plot-Twist. Und jetzt haben wir den aber eigentlich schon. Renju, 19 Jahre alt. Danke, dass du es hinschreibst.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Können wir sie vielleicht
Not
nicht nach
only
einem
that.
Auge benennen? Das
It's
finde ich jetzt
also
schon ein
for
bisschen
Monica's
hart.
name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for
Danke für den
love.
Follow, Papa Junta.
And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Können wir bitte nicht die
An eye,
die Augen.
which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah,
Ja.
I really like it.
Wusstest du das nicht, Dex? Ei heißt Liebe. Deswegen habe ich doch immer darauf bestanden, dass es nicht Ei, also ja, also Ei Bar, aber auch Eyeball, weißt du, das also ist halt so ein richtig so ein Wortspiel. Ja, Augapfel und Liebesball. Aber deswegen habe ich auch immer darauf bestanden, dass man nicht AI, also das nur mit AI in Verbindung bringt, sondern dass es wirklich I heißt und nicht AI. Deswegen sage ich auch immer I. Von Anfang an übrigens, bevor ich wusste, dass es mit Augen zu tun hat, ja? Ups.
The mob doctor took care of everything.
Richtig, Dex.
I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of.
Also es würde Sinn machen, dass sie es vorher rausgefunden hat, weil sie ja in dem einen Strang komplett anders war. Nicht dieses da, sondern so dieses. Weißt du, was ich meine?
You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
Ich finde es schön, dass wir das jetzt aus der Welt schaffen
She
konnten,
was the
Dex,
one
am Ende
who
des
gave
Spiels.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Mehr
Because
oder
a war
weniger
is
ja.
about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Aber warum sollte Iris Renju das in den Bauch? Also Renju kann ja nichts dafür. Du verwechselst, glaube ich, gerade Renju mit Sejima. Oder?
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Raise responsible von... Boah. Ich will meinen Controller in den Monitor schmeißen. Du sagst... Boah, nee. Lern du das erstmal bei Mizuki.
I don't really want to discuss this, but... there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
Schlaf gut, Kabukman. Und schlaf gut, Vincent. Träumt was Schönes, ihr beiden. Was, wenn... Also, was, wenn in dem Strang von vorher... da, wo Ota und Iris überleben... Was, wenn das eine Falle für Sejima sein sollte? Und sie ihn dabei umgebracht haben. Das würde nämlich auch erklären, warum er schon so vermodert ist. Ja. Genau das, Mel. Weil er möchte ja Iris aus dem Weg schaffen, mehr oder weniger. Weil er hat Shoko weg, er hat Renju weg, Hitomi fehlt natürlich noch und Iris. Naja, mal gucken.
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Was ich nur nicht verstehe.
Just bear with it for now.
Wieso vor 6 Jahren?
So wait until the right moment.
Weg.
Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Wahrscheinlich ist sie schon länger weg, oder?
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
Ja, Dex, deswegen meine ich ja,
It would
das
only
ist
take 10
viel zu
seconds before she'd
verstrickt.
start
Das
crying
ist viel,
again.
das ist so...
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby,
Es kann jeder
and
sein.
put her back to bed.
Das meine ich mit dem, ja, der Entwickler macht es so, dass einfach jeder verdächtigt wird und dadurch jeder irgendwie Dreck am Stecken haben könnte und jeder möglich ist, dass er der Böse ist. Und deswegen ist man einfach nur noch so... Hä?
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my...
Ich glaube, wir sind die letzte Person. Obwohl, 3? Ach so, die Mutter wurde noch nicht reingeschrieben. Dann sind wir wahrscheinlich irgendwie als Saito, egal wie, ihr wisst, wen ich meine. Der wird noch reingeschrieben wahrscheinlich, weil es ist ja noch nicht klar, dass wir das sind. Und dann fehlt noch einer.
Hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Irgendeine, die für das andere Ende relevant wird wahrscheinlich. Wuff, wuff.
Mama, omelette! Omelette!
Omelette.
run race today.
Ja, du
Is
bist
Mommy
Juri.
proud of me?
Müde und dir?
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
Komplett schwarz.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
Oh, ich weiß nicht, Dex. Das wäre so unrelevant
How long will
eigentlich.
it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
Also zu irrelevant für zum Schluss
Hey,
kommen,
Mommy,
weißt du?
do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
Oh, ich weiß es nicht.
Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
May, bei Mizuki war es schon öfter so, dass man halt so die Hinweise bekommen hat, dass vielleicht Shoko gar nicht die Mutter ist, dass vielleicht Renju gar nicht der Vater ist, dass vielleicht einer von beiden nicht der Elternteil ist, sondern dass irgendwer mit einer anderen Person das Kind vielleicht hatte. Weißt du?
Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Eben, das meine ich, also.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Och, das ist doch
I
Iris
didn't want
komplett
to lose
egal, ob du
Iris.
die Mutter bist oder
But
nicht. Die liebt dich trotzdem. Du bist trotzdem die Mutter.
fate can be cruel.
Keine Ahnung.
God
Alex.
used other means to take Iris from me.
Echt keine Ahnung. Das ist gerade so, eigentlich ist alles möglich.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Renju um Hilfe fragen
Before I
vielleicht?
knew it, it was November. Iris'
weiß
symptoms
nicht.
worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money. before it was too late.
Deswegen haben wir sie
So
auch
I
mit
thought of a
Tsujima
plan.
gesehen. Also, wir haben doch gesehen, wie sie geredet hat mit Tsujima in seinem, also vor seinem Haus oder neben seinem Haus eher. Da hat
A
sie ihn
plan to
wahrscheinlich...
blackmail Sosajima.
Ja.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
Ich finde es schön, dass wir uns alle drei einig sind.
he walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
Du hast den Body gefunden. Richtig.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Wow.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Oh, komm, das haben wir alle verstanden.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Warte mal ab, Dex. Warte. Er hat die ganzen Leute umgebracht, weißt du noch? Naja, er hat eigentlich... Also ich glaube wirklich, dass er eher beide meinte. Beziehungsweise eigentlich war es schon eindeutig, dass er mit Date geredet hat. Also wenn das nur mit Iris geredet haben sein sollte, dann wäre das schon... Also... Traurige Inszenierung, weil es war eindeutig, dass er nicht mit Iris geredet hat.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iva call for me and came too. Ja, natürlich wusste er irgendwann von Iris. Achso. Entschuldigung. Wisst ihr was? Aber... Oh, komm, das Gespräch führen wir noch. Ich habe die ganze Zeit die Hoffnung, dass es aufhört, dieser Strahl.
I have no idea. No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
Warum sollte er nicht auf Date schießen, wenn er nicht der Sohn ist? Ist halt ein Zeuge, den muss man auch töten. Also...
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Es passt
Iris
so gut.
did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Es passt einfach zu gut. Vor allem diese Beziehung zwischen Date und Iris. Es passt zu gut. Ich glaube schon, dass wir beide so Sejimas Kind sind.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday
Okay, stopp.
night.
May, das verstehst du falsch, was ich meinte. Wenn er Iris vor meinen Augen erschießt, dann, also klar, dann wäre so, ah ja, man sollte überhaupt niemanden erschießen, bla bla, aber dann müsste er Date erschießen. May, Aiba lädt alles sofort in die Cloud hoch. Schon vergessen? Vielleicht hat er deswegen auch aufs Auge gezielt. 30.
Simple.
Genau 30. Das ist doch das, was ich erzählt habe. Ah,
Still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
okay. Auch wenn wir wollen, dass es vorbeigeht, ne? Okay, jetzt ist sowieso Manaka dabei, okay. Hier. Ja? 89. Early 40s, ja? Kann also nicht 30 sein. Date, 30. 5, 18, 37, 12, 37, 36, 24, 54, 55, 60, 42, 36, 36, 48, 53. Mama. Mama ist es. Entschuldigung. Oh. Oh nee, boah, nee, da bin ich raus. Also wenn Kazumi jetzt plötzlich, Saito ist. Das wäre so typisch dieses, ja, er war doch immer da. Jetzt beschwert euch mal nicht. Da bin ich raus. Nein, für mich ist weiterhin Date. 36, 24, 42, 24, Unknown. Ich glaube weiter an Date.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected?
Nicht Kazumi. Kazumi ist es nicht. Kazumi und ich, wir sind beste Freunde.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I head for the exit. Naja, May, du hast ja nicht gesagt, dass Kazumi der ist, ne? Danke für den Follow, Janjo. Und die
Where
auch.
are you going?
Oder
To
Janio?
look for Iris, of
Jan-I-O?
course.
Auf
But
jeden
you
Fall
have
die auch
no
einen sehr
idea
schönen
where
Namen.
she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Oh, warum muss ich dich anklicken? Erzähl's doch
At around
einfach.
4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Was? Warum? Ja, Inspektor macht keinen Sinn. Wirklich nicht. Also das stimmt schon. Und ich habe halt... Also ich glaube jetzt nicht, dass Saito eine völlig neue Person wird. Kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. Komm zurück, Missy.
Renju.
We don't know
Das
that for
Killer.
certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Okay, ich calle jetzt. Sie soll mit ihm da hingehen. Und dann wird ihr gesagt, hey, übrigens hast du deinen Mörder. Und dann dreht sie durch oder so.
It must be Renju. What location?
Das würde auch erklären, warum Renju immer unser bester Freund war. Unser bester Freund. Aber nicht erklären, warum er uns Mizuki geben würde. Außer er hasst Mizuki, weil Shoko das Kind mit irgendwem anders hatte. Ich hab keine Ahnung
I'm
mehr.
sorry, but this stops now.
Was?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Boah, dieser Renju-Laufbursche immer.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation?
Dex ist der gleiche Grund wie das
Shoko
letzte
or
Mal.
Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Corona.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Brich ihm doch nicht den Arm. Das tut doch weh. Hast du ihm die Waffe da wieder hingelegt? Bist du doof? Tu die doch wenigstens einen
Now
anderen
tell me,
Spind.
where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there. I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Nein, Ivar stirbt.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now.
Oh.
The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Nein, Ivar, du bist für immer da.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Mein Auge stirbt nur.
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Okay, okay, ganz kurz. Ich muss ganz kurz Pipi machen, sonst sterbe ich nämlich gleich. Bis gleich. So, hello. Es wird nie ein Ende kommen.
I'll go in first. You
so.
wait here.
Okay.
Ja, was denn? Vor 6 Jahren.
Is that?
Das war auch die magische 6.
Renju?
Hallo Falco. Was? Wofür bin ich jetzt Pipi gegangen? Verdammte Kacke. Okay, das, ja, irgendwas. Also ganz ehrlich, also wahrscheinlich müssen wir eher suchen, wer unschuldig ist. Hallo Zero Escape. Ich dachte wirklich so, 2 Seiten. Oh. Ich sag euch wirklich, das macht irgendeine Form. Ich sag's euch. Irgendwas macht es. Ich muss ja zu irgendwas hinspringen. Das habe ich ja schon am Anfang gesagt, dass es irgendwas wird. Also das habe ich wirklich sehr, sehr, sehr früh gesagt. Und ich hasse es, wenn ich recht habe bei sowas.
Nice.
Ja, stopp! Stopp!
Why? Why?
Ich will nur aus dem Spiel raus.
Boss? What's going on here?
Okay, raus aus diesem Spiel jetzt. Mir reicht's. Ich raste gleich aus. Boah. Es war noch nie so schwer, den Stream aufzuhören, ganz ehrlich. Ey. Schlimm. Wirklich schlimm. Einfach nur schlimm. Schlimm, schlimm, schlimm. Schlimm, schlimm, schlimm. So. Ja, May, irgendwann. Aber nicht heute. Oh, ich dachte, dann wird es nur noch ein Ding und dann kommt aber das andere noch dazu. Oh Gott. Ja, es ist ja auch noch nicht vorbei. Hallo, wenn ihr nicht wissen wollen würdet, wie es weitergeht, beziehungsweise euch keine Teile fehlen würde, dann wäre es ja sinnlos, dass wir hier weiterspielen. Also. Nee, ich mache jetzt den Stream aus. Hast du mal auf die Uhr geguckt? Ich fange jetzt nicht noch was an. Ich bin super müde. Also. Nee. Oh. So. Genau. In der nächsten Folge. Obwohl nicht in der nächsten Folge, in der übernächsten wahrscheinlich. Danke euch fürs Zuschauen. Danke fürs Durchhalten, auch wenn dieses Spiel einfach nicht losgelassen wollte. Das hat einen so festgenommen. Träumt was Schönes. Danke euch. Habt noch einen schönen Morgen, obwohl es ist erst 4 Uhr. Träumt was Schönes. Geht ins Bett gefälligst, ja? Und schlaft. Aber danke euch fürs Zuschauen. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Danke euch.